So just off the bat, I just want to say right now, this could either go really well with very little problems, or this could get royally fucked up really quick. I have no idea. When I was doing research for this game and its engine, which is Unreal Engine 2, absolute dumpster fire, I know. Um, I was finding out that this game has some, shall we say, interesting quirks with how its engine is handled. And I got to experience them firsthand while trying to adjust things in the settings menu. So, just off rip, I want to say, you know, and yeah, this menu is loud as fuck. I think what's going on is this is playing like some sort of FMV thing in the background, which is causing this to be unadjustable because I have these set to this here, and this doesn't seem to affect anything on the menu, which is, that's good. But, I wanted to point out, wow, peace and quiet, that's crazy. This brightness menu does not work if you have two monitors. If you want to adjust this, you have to turn off, you have to basically disconnect one of your monitors to be able to access the slider. It's just, again, off to a great start. Um, but, you know, I've heard that I've heard this game is good. I've opted to go for the original because I've heard that the original has better, arguably better visuals for how the game is. I don't know necessarily what that means. I know there is a remaster, but from what I could gather, this and the remaster both kind of have different issues. So I don't think I'm missing out by picking one over the other. Yeah, let's just get started and see if the sound settings actually work, or if I had to do the monitor trick here. I'm also display capturing this because my history with Unreal Engine 2 games is they really do not like to be game captured. I played a bunch of Unreal Engine 2 games that when you try to game capture them, they just get royally screwed up. I don't know. I think there's something with the way that game capture works that fucks up Unreal Engine 2 in some really dumb ways. I've also frame limited this game to 60 FPS, because my understanding is this is one of those games where if you try to run it higher than 60 FPS, the game does not like that. This isn't the first time I've had this issue. I just, you know, older games, very finicky beasts. Select a difficulty, easy, medium, or hard. You're new to shooters. You've played other shooters. I kind of don't like this font. You've played a lot of shooters. I'm gonna pick medium. I'm just going to assume that's the normal difficulty. But I'm hoping the sound settings, you know, actually work.
They told me.
I'm assuming this is
Son,
also an unadjustable cutscene.
You're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Okay, am I actually in the game now? Did the audio settings actually work? Oh, yeah, I am in the game. Cool. I mean, it is noticeably quieter, so, you know, that's good. Yeah, I think this is one of those games that has like FMV cutscenes which don't adjust with the actual game audio. So, you know, very cool. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened. It was like a plane crash? Seems serious. Someone should look into that. Wow, mouse sensitivity is really high. It's fine though. I don't think it's like a big problem. Can always adjust it later. Propaganda. Oh. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. A quote from Andrew Ryan. Who is that? Oh, it's great that the tooltip told me what the quote was. I never would have guessed that it was Andrew Ryan. I'm being facetious. Oh, does this game have bunny hopping? No way. I did it for like a split second. I was actually getting speed off of that. Huh. Indiscreet. Yeah, just go in the jazz machine. This'll be fine. Oh, I was watching that.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Oh, I should have started this by saying I know absolutely nothing about this game. You know, outside of like the obvious like promo shot, like of like the big dude.
The lighthouse is all lit up like hellfire. It was like some kind of plane crash. We're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. How could it? I don't know. You best get over there. And be quick about it. The splicers are coming. You gotta be kidding. How do you know when they're coming? Because we got a plan to steer its way down. That means we've got company.
Use the left mouse button to fire a weapon or use... The fuck is a plasmid? What? Cool tip.
Just one more minute. The spear's coming up now. Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on.
Please, lady. I didn't mean no trespass. Just don't hurt me. Just let me go. You keep my gun.
Yeah, you,
Is it someone new?
I don't know, I just got here. Yeah, I'm just kind of locked in here, so yeah, you just do your thing. I'm gonna hang out here, I guess. Oh, now I can move. Cool.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
I'm sorry, we're doing what now? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, so I guess that's like a checkpointing thing.
I'll wrap you in a sheet.
And tell me bedtime stories? Wow.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in.
Would you kindly?
Goddamn splicers.
Are you holding that correctly? I don't think you are. I think it's supposed to go the other way, right?
I'm really crawled when you're alone.
A bit rude, but alright.
I can control myself. I can.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get light
That's
at the
interesting.
garden.
Yeah, we have looting, but it's like really limited. I think I'm okay with that. doing. I just
Now, your genetic
instinct, I
code is
guess.
being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow, always have been. You'll be no better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just getting like a metric ton of info thrown at me all at one time. I'm fine. Is there anything else up there? No, just kind of exists. Ooh, trash can. Oh yeah, I'm aware that I'd have to do that. I mean, I'm just looking around, dude. Give me time. Potato chips. Ooh. That was a really big carton of cigarettes, goddamn. Oh, so I don't even need to interact with those, apparently. At least that's what I'm getting from that. Oh, hi.
Slicer! Give him the combo. Zap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
Leave me alone! Hey! Who is that? I know you're here. I just wanted some company.
Tell Ryan I'm sorry. No, I won't do it again. No, please, don't do that.
So you know how you know this is an Unreal Engine game? Look at the flashing lights here.
Yeah! Report me, you fuck! Don't run! We were just getting...
Like, I'm just saying, usually I don't encounter seizure lights unless it's an Unreal Engine game.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Your mommy's up and gone. You're gonna be the lonely one. When you are the lonely one, no one will be there to sing this song. Hush now. Mommy's gone. And Daddy too. Wait. This is happening before and none. Why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel your teeth? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
There actually something in there, or are you just crazy? Oh, there's a gun.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Hey, I'm not gonna use the gun right away because I don't know if they're gonna give me ammo for it.
You pretty that's my Brenda. I'm not some kind of sap.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned it.
You want this ugly? Or do you want this nice? I can do it either way. Open the damn door! Last time, I warned you. Brenda! Give me my Adam! He's running
Charlie! Charlie, where you going? No, Charlie!
Cool music. Wow, doll hairs. Well, I guess I can test this now.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Okay, well that's cool. I'm probably not gonna remember that, but that's a fun interaction.
What is it that makes my head go round and round?
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, God. What's happening?
Well, that is a very interesting arrow up there. Wonder what the legality behind that is, because I know that the Crazy Taxi arrow kinda sorta has like a whole thing around it. And this would have been like way... What's up? How you doing?
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Cool, we got ghosts. Didn't know this was supernatural too.
Hey Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
I didn't touch her! Don't run!
Oh, I thought I could like leave those on and run up someone's plumbing bill. Nope. Man, this is like Duke 3E levels of weird interactability.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
Would you kindly?
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
So what you're saying is kill it. Nah, I don't know though. You know, somehow I thought he'd be bigger than that. Dude just had another revolver on him. Not entirely sure why I picked that up, though. So I just realized the copyright claims on this are gonna be fucking wild. Okay. If I get copyright claimed for playing the radio in Fallout 3, I am definitely getting copyright claimed here.
I found her that way! Come on! I just want to talk to somebody!
Okay, so those guys are killable at least. That's good to know.
Security alert in progress.
Oh.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone!
Okay, so shooting in this is a little bit awkward. Man, that guy was fucking loaded.
Come back! Come back! Come back here!
It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Found him! Damn it! He shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go!
Medical Pavilion.
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, champions.
interesting.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what happened to my mouse sensitivity there. Weird.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
The finest. Hardly at all.
You know, I'll interact with that later when I have to. Doesn't seem like I have to for that one.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
See, when I had heard that this game takes place in an underwater city, I was initially thinking like, you know, a dome type of thing. I mean, I guess I'm not entirely wrong.
Darling, you shouldn't have. She didn't fit in anyway. I don't care where she's gone.
Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, so do I need to do this? Okay.
introverted for anyone to notice.
So a really complex pipe game. Okay.
Keep away from my patient!
Clean it up, you little nothing! Come here! Oh, yes! Run, you coward! Stop running like a fool!
Yeah, you seeing this shit? I don't even have to do anything.
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of studying. Was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there.
I should have probably checked to see if this is one of those games that punishes a player for like premature reloading. Some games just do that and they don't tell you.
Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
I mean, I guess I can test it now. No, okay, it doesn't.
Security alert is in progress. Access is limited for the time being. We appreciate your patience.
Yo, is that a Tommy gun?
The emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of humankind.
Yeah, I don't know what you thought you were gonna get out of that.
And frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you've wrapped the monkey cage. Here they come.
See you. Oh, where are you going?
I'm opening you out!
Oh.
Unsanitary! Sometimes... Quick! Someone shut the door!
Please, don't go.
Not worth my trouble. Who's
It's my part. Mine.
See, I think maybe if I was able to run this at a higher frame rate, I'd probably be fine with the shooting, but again, I have this game limited to 60 FPS because apparently trying to run it higher causes problems.
We can see you, you know.
You are low on ammo, but wealthy. Well, thank you. That's a hell of a compliment. Buy out $10. You know, you'd think that the owner of this place would have hired, like, Ghostbusters or something, but no, apparently not. Also, what else did this sell? I really didn't
What's the matter, Mary?
look at it.
Like you could use a boost.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Yeah, okay, nothing else I'd really want.
I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to slow down a bit on the spike.
No, I didn't do anything? Okay. Oh, because there's a button over there.
The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out. There seems to be a lot of blood.
Presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy at...
Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrobolts.
Okay, hold on. Or... yeah, alright. I just I need to move that button, man. Okay. I'm gonna do that later. Instinctively, I want to hit shift to sprint, but there's no sprint in this as far as I can tell. I need to move that button later.
Your kind isn't welcome here. Darling, is that you?
Got it! Fucking everything!
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster! Darling!
I mean, this could probably definitely go better, but honestly, I think it's fine. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's the 60 frame rate cap I'm running this at, or if the shooting is just that bad. I don't know.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I
Yep,
realized
hi.
I have love for science.
She was up for the
German
part as
doctor,
well.
he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Oh, so this must be like a difficulty level. I'm gonna hate this. Okay. Is it at least like a set pattern? Kind of looks like it. Okay.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their...
What's that? I'll be better next time, Taco!
Following me! Yes! Arrange for this one to be taken to the morgue. Look at you, filthy!
How many catastrophes were launched with the words, think of yourself?
How can I typical behavior for someone with your condition?
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush?
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
So what is the consequence of dying again? I just get respawned, so theoretically if I wanted to, I could just infinitely hack a thing, die, respawn, and keep trying? I don't know. Seems like a decent thing to test out. Fuck it. Or I could just get it that time, that works too. Yo, coffee. Don't know how old it is, but hey. Can't go up there apparently, there's an invisible wall. Okay, so I have been recently playing this thing called Atomic Heart. I want to see if I can do a thing here. Cool. Interesting. Not entirely sure what that means. I guess I have to see it in action.
Is that someone? You're jealous!
Oh. Thought maybe that would do something funny, but no.
Parasite wanders the hall.
Jesus Christ,
We
dude.
rebuild our city, and the doubters send a fly to spoil our home. 1,000 Adam to the man or woman who pins its wings.
Yeah, hey, could you get that speaker fixed, please? That shit's loud.
light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
Die here now, ass house!
Make it stop!
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. The security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
That's crazy. But you mean to tell me that flammable oil does not light on fire when hit with electricity, but it does when hit with actual fire? Interesting choice. I was about to ask if I'd been here before. Okay.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind?
Cop!
Holocaust. No.
I mean, that's kind of cool. They actually do go to like the water source to
It has been brought to my attention
stop
that
themselves
some
from being on
citizens
fire.
have
They don't just,
discovered
you know,
ways to
sit there.
the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Oh, that's fun. I can make the audio freak out by spamming the switch thing. Oh, but it doesn't happen here. That's interesting. Why does it happen here, but not here? 0451. I have a feeling those are not always going to be that easy.
Darling, the medicine. Along. Go and run. That's all your type is good.
Is somebody there?
professional.
$17 and okay. So that is just like an auto loot thing. Got it.
It's just the wind.
I thought that was just the game being weird, but no.
Who's that?
A Rapture, the bottom of the ocean is our...
I promise to do no harm. Ah!
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Report any unexplained water problems.
It's a shame that I am kind of a bit of a psychopath in games like this. Looking around for any more of those doors. I don't think there are any more. That doesn't open. Okay. Anti-personnel auto rounds.
Nurse, help me find this.
He's gone, I guess.
You know, it would have been really nice if you would have warned me before doing that, but whatever. Nice. Yo, thanks for the coffee.
Clinical trial lot 44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace? Yes, sir, Mr. Su Chong, sir. Very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've codenamed the lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
Very interesting mag light you got there. What was the point in coming in here other than the wrench thing? Okay, so this shotgun has a 50% chance of being either really good or really shit. This was the mid-2000s.
Don't you disrespect me!
Oh, it's good. Kind of. Kind of a shit arena to use that in, but whatever.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me Das Wunderkind, a wonder child.
You sound really familiar.
All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
What was your name? Tenenbaum? I'm really curious. Additional voices, Red Dead 2. Yeah, that might be it. I mean, it is like a PNG or a JPEG out there, but you know, it looks fine, I guess. For the time, maybe.
thinks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
What's up?
Is that there? How dare you touch me?
I mean, you didn't have to do any of that, you know. I could have just, like, walked past you and, you know, didn't have to do that.
Who can truthfully say what for every share with tears we pay? Love is happiness, I've had happiness, but it ended one day. Now I look at life a different way. When skies are cloudy and gray, they're only gray for a day. So wrap your troubles in peace and dream your troubles away until that sunshine seeps through. There's only one thing to do.
I just recognize that eating sound. Oh my. I've heard that in a lot of other games actually. God damn. I'm half expecting to hear maybe at this rate. God damn.
The stars belong to everyone. They gleam there for you and me. The flowers in spring, the robins that sing.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sucho, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw a faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid, problem with reaction time. Sucho, I'm just getting an idea for plasmid.
You know, the best things in life, and the stars, they belong to everyone. They're shining up.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
The flowers in spring, the robins that sing, the sunbeams that shine.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder if I can use this to like grab objects that would otherwise be impossible to grab.
tricky, but I can make them soft, and sometimes I do. Impatience asks so many
Yeah, why do I need guns at this point? I can move shit with my mind. It's basically infinite ammo.
The parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
When is a fever not a fever? When I say it isn't!
Oh, that just instantly killed you. Okay. I was kind of expecting it to take off like 3/4 of health like the other one did.
With genetic modifications, beauty is no longer a goal or even a virtue. It is a moral obligation. Do we force the healthy to live with the contagious? Do we mix the criminal with the law-abiding? Then why are the plain allowed to mingle with the fair?
Looks familiar. Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must? 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, 2 breasts.
I'm not finished! Not finished! You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
Nurse, help me find this patient, nurse. It's a standard procedure! Who's that? You're crawling with disease! I don't want to hurt you, but sometimes I...
What's going on? What are you doing, dude? You just like being on fire? I mean, I get you're throwing explosives, so
Here! You're crawling! You're safe!
Welcome to the... Feel your cravings at the circus of Welcome to the circus of value.
I promise to do no harm!
Yeah, so I'm just going to assume you're like an infinite spawner or something, or do I need to do a thing with you? Maybe throw it over there?
I'm covered in his filth. Disgusting! Disease! You're disease!
Okay, and now can I kill you? Dude, that throwing arc is really fucking weird. Gotta test it at least once. Hey, hi. Oh, you're dead.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
See, I thought maybe I'd be allowed to, like, grab that and throw it at the guy, but no. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure Stalker uses that eating sound. Could have sworn it did. I'm guessing they probably used a similar SFX library. This also came out around the same time, didn't it?
like a scalpel. Steinman, she calls. Stein, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes, and when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
Could have sworn I saw another one of those. But wherever it went, I don't know.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one's too fat! This one's too tall! This one's too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Ugly!
Hey, so where did that canister go? Into the void, I guess?
Look at you, idiots!
Emergency access key, thank you.
It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
4-0 silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much your face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
I was about to say, why would I hack a save if there's nothing in it? Okay, so now I go back.
We can see you, you know.
Yeah, give me all your money. I need to be rich by the end of this game. Whatever this game's definition of rich is. Zapping anything and everything foolish enough to strike you. That doesn't sound very good, but, you know, I'm not using that slot, apparently. Usually the rule is if I have to be hit by something for it to take effect, it's inherently not very good, but... eh.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pile of junk. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
It's just you and me and all of the tasty Adam I can drink.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Bio. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
What did you give me?
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap.
Mr. B.
Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive.
Truthfully, I don't know how much I trust you.
Another of them gatherers garden machines. Make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
If you wanna be amazing, see the flowers we are raising.
Alright, I'm like back here. Okay.
A Rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our... You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to Little Sisters. And the atom they carry.
Anything I can throw? Yeah, what is this trash can? Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. No, good fight, man. That's a really cool attack you got there. That seems like it just slows me down.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to tackle those guys. That attack just seems kind of annoying, but... See, I thought maybe the map would help me figure out how to get back to the one thing, but, the way that they made this seems kinda not great. Okay. This way?
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship. No. It's the
Oh,
tool
can I not
with
go
all
back
that
through there?
wickedness is
Cool.
built. Out.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do about that. You just kind of outspeed me, huh? Oh, but you have a dash. Okay. You're just choosing not to use it. Got it.
Go! Clean it up!
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Keep away from my patients!
Not what I wanted to grab, but alright. Slowly learning this thing is kind of shit.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Like, this thing seems interesting. It's just, I don't, apparently I don't have, like, great control over what exactly I can, like, you know, grab, which kind of hinders its usage a bit.
my garden.
I see somebody hasn't updated that sign in a bit, unless they have a different definition of accidents. Maybe this was intentional.
But the days go by like wind.
That's definitely interesting. So you guys not only have a melee version, you guys also have actual gun. Okay.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Want to try something?
Hurry, Mr. B. Angel. Mr. B. Mr. B. No! 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 No!
You have shown kindness to my little
You
one.
saved me.
But are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
I'm mostly doing this because I'm assuming there's gonna be a decent payoff to doing it that way. But also that's kind of annoying. I got rid of the telekinesis because I figured, you know, probably wouldn't be that good. And then they introduce an enemy where its main counter seems to be exactly that. That's fun. Oh, so those are shootable. You just... Fucking alright then. I tried shooting one of those earlier and it didn't... God, the hitbox on that's fucking awful.
What's wrong, Mary? You look like you just heard something terrible.
Capital punishment in Rapture. This isn't what I signed up for.
Now hold on there, pretty lady.
from your life.
So I think this machine gun is running off of Quake 2 logic, where if I burst fire it, it shouldn't ride up like that.
Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
See you in the city.
You think we come down here and laugh at us?
Okay.
This is what you get. You think you can trick me?
Totally what I meant to grab.
Light down here. We were wrong.
Where the fuck are all you guys coming from? Up there, maybe?
Put him where I can see him.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Come on, get over here. Unclean. Come on, you fuck! Fight me properly. Jesus loves me, this I know. Make it smarter than it needs to be.
Who said
Keep
that?
running, coward!
could definitely be interesting. Maybe not at this moment, but...
Throw objects at...
Yep, already seen that.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
Just gonna start out with those because it seems like a good thing to do.
Knock foes back with hurricane force. Laugh as they bounce off the walls.
Come on, then! Fight me properly!
What is that? Who's there? Huh?
We thought we could hide from the Lighthouse here.
Come where I can reach you!
This is the wages of sin!
Okay, so now I basically got, what is it, Unrelenting Force from Skyrim? Cool. Do kind of want to try that though.
And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. Well, what was that? Friend, you are fucked.
I want it back! I want it back!
on the conveyor belt.
No, I think I could have handled that, but sure.
Now, go get that camera, and then
A
snapshot
grenade
some
launcher.
those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries.
Okay, again, grenade launcher. This has a...
Some Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Anyway, grenade launcher. This, I would say this has an 80% chance of being pretty mid. Just because historically grenade launchers after, like, I don't know, Quake 1 kind of haven't really been particularly great, so...
Jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
I mean, it seems alright. Again, kind of has the same weird arc that trying to throw things does. I guess just don't aim it too high.
I'm just lonely. Find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
I'll never stop chasing you! Never! It's just a child.
Are you here? Not. Stay on the level. Out.
They sent you, didn't they? Get over here. You think you can get away?
Okay, so these first two I kind of understand. We got frag grenade, we got sticky grenade, and rocket, I guess? I don't know, it could be a nuke for all I know. It'd be the first time a shooter's handed me a nuke weapon. Oh, it's proximities? I mean, as long as they stick, I think they'll be fine. You know, I really didn't think you guys all got along. That seems kind of shit.
Light shine down here in the murk. You know what we do to do that, eh?
Clearly, I'm the better man.
You guys really don't have anything better to do, huh? You know, I really thought something that said exploding buck would do more than that.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Tell your friends about me. Or something like that.
Never mind your own needs. Think of the needs of whoever.
See, I'm trying to remember where. Yeah, it was, okay, it was all the way back here. You know, I should probably try the armor-piercing rounds. Those might actually work against those guys. I'm not sure. Didn't think about it until now. Gotta keep that in mind for later. Oh, you can't pick up the fish? Lame. 0 out of 10. I want to pick up the fish and throw it at somebody. It's not that much to ask.
I heard it too.
Kishlein, are you there, little child? Sweetheart, where are you? Come on, please. Mama just wants
I saw one of these smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it. He did.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't listen to that as closely. I was busy trying not to get hit by rockets. Caged areas. You mean these things? No.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
Okay, so somewhere up here. Oh, this thing? Oh. I mean, I picked up stuff. Oh, so I guess I was right earlier about them putting things in areas that normally be inaccessible. I mean, I'm not really surprised, but probably missed a few of those. This is very different from what a good chunk of that first area looked like. Got this weird shantytown vibe going on.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. A kind with vision. See, I was like really worried about these things at first, but I mean, it kind of is just spamming buttons until things work, huh? Oh, can you hack those? I've just kind of been shooting them because reasons. I may or may not have violent tendencies. Yeah, I need more information on that. The fuck? I mean, I know they're frag grenades, but why are they in sardine cans?
Just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Sounds fun. Wow, there's a fuck ton of turrets in here. What the hell? field day making this room. Yeah, I'm like trying not to blow up the turrets because I've had some very interesting things going on with that. You motherfuck, okay. Gonna hack one of you guys. Okay. I'll read that in a second. I'm kind of going through a fucking thing right now. Okay. Wasn't sure if the camera was going to be something that I'd get to keep because it made it sound like I had to give it to somebody. booze.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
Oh, you sound really
Little
familiar.
ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong.
God, some of these voice actors, man, like that one I feel like I recognize from somewhere.
I traded you, O Lord, for mammon. You'll open up if you know what's good for you.
Also, looking at that ice hand now, that cannot be
I'll do
comfortable.
what you say. I'll do what you say.
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Say.
No, I was just seeing what the rating system was about on that. Okay. Evidence.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Atlas, you think you can get away with this? You think you know me? You think...
I kind of don't like that that's just a normal part of this. Feels like that should have its own input, but I'm gonna look past it because this was 2007. They didn't quite have stuff like that figured out yet.
You think you know me?
Multiple subjects.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
Fucking thing!
Okay, so it's that one thing from Half-Life 2, if I'm remembering right. Don't know how useful that'd be, but I mean, definitely a good demonstration of it, though. Oh. Right, that one needs to be moved. I mean, I figure as long as I'm not, you know, about to die, it'll probably be fine.
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't
Health
just
seems pretty
heal
cheap in this
damaged
game, so you
cells,
know.
it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, okay.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
Yeah, I'm mostly doing it just to buy myself some extra time.
Who hit you? Hey!
Oh. I was not paying attention to my health there. Yeah, I'm sure that lag spike's a good sign. I already mentioned before, I wasn't sure how well this game was gonna run. I had to do a bunch of research to make sure that I at least got it kinda stable.
Turned me away. I have turned to Fontaine smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
They won't take you. You're just a child.
We tricked you, monster.
Why would you take my little one?
What do you mean by action shot?
Coward. Are you afraid of me, mon?
Oh, this has an ammo counter. Didn't even notice. Huh. But yeah, I kind of debated between this or the remastered version. I've heard that both kind of have their ups and downs. I went with this one for the atmosphere aspect. That drink sounds like that drink sound. It sounds really familiar.
Judas! Where is he, Madonna? I send you love!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking initially. I know the eat sound is, I want to say the eat sound is from Stalker. I think I've heard it there. X-ray vision.
There.
Oh, that's satisfying. Can't loot that guy. Not surprising. Not what I meant to do. I think that's what that was for, but apparently zapping that guy did the same thing. I'm gonna bet this game uses havoc physics, which worries me because some games, when they have havoc physics, you run into things and they can hurt you.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
We were wrong. His light shineth even down here in the...
That's not Nico, is it? Kinda sounds like Nico from GTA 4. Yeah, that Unreal Engine 2 thing was part of the reason I decided to do research beforehand. Because it seems like Unreal Engine 2 is not really aging the best as an engine. There was like a 50-50 chance that this was just gonna work. This is a really nice shotgun. I'm really pleasantly surprised at this shotgun because around this time a lot of companies were making really shitty shotguns.
This is the wages of sin! We were wrong!
It's as good a spot as any, I suppose.
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. Calm down.
All of them working together.
Yeah, that eating sound has to be from Stalker. Yeah, it's like UE2 was really good for the time. Like, there's a lot of really good games that were made for it. But for whatever reason, it seems like modern hardware is like having a really hard time keeping up with it. Like, a lot of modern hardware seems to be having this weird problem with trying to run UE2 games. I noticed it with Unreal Tournament 2004. There were a couple of other games I'd have to go through, like the catalog of games I had to like troubleshoot, and pretty much all of them were UE2 games. Nice.
We thought we could hide from the light down here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Yeah, I can see that's a notice to report. I kind of wanted to know what the rest of that was written on there, but... eh. That guy also sounds familiar. God damn. I'm gonna have to see what voice actors were in this.
Even Miles with the wasp.
We saw Armasha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is Armasha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Yeah, I'll hold on to that because I think that's all the hacking things I'm using at the moment.
Baby?
I was about to ask what happened to you. back. I want photos.
A Rapture reminder. Wanting an item is forgivable. Buying a Smuggler into Rapture is not. Stay on the level and out.
I wore it for you, Father.
Alright, went through there. Went through there. Went in there. Okay. You know, it's nice to know that the Dark Brotherhood have been here.
Have turned away from your life. You think you can hide? The Lord sees all our seed. You shall know.
Shiny.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fella, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the Adam, and that makes him the governor. Sticking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. What we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
You know, at first I wasn't really a fan of these, but I'm kind of digging them now. They're growing on me.
What is that? Not a damn thing.
He got a gun! He's got a gun!
They sent you, didn't they?
You know, I would have preferred if you didn't do that, but no, whatever. That sure is an awful lot of stuff you're giving me right now.
Here to visit the scum of the earth! I shall...
Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Well, that doesn't sound sanitary.
Upon you! Come on, you fuck!
Sounds like that should have been
Drown you!
Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
Where?
Now you see, you paint that like that's a good thing, but that kind of makes them unpredictable. I should really just be following the crazy taxi arrow. I am really surprised they got away with that. To be fair, I guess the crazy taxi arrow is a bit more specific than arrow going in a direction, but it's very clear what it's supposed to be.
Jesus loves me this...
What?
I guess I'm just going back now.
I had thought I had left the Marxists outposts to their collective farm.
We thought we could hide from the
The
light down
smuggler
here.
is the friend. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
Things weren't bad enough. Seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see it.
Coward. Find a better way.
Yeah, hey, could we not do this? FOV is wild.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us
Mr. Bubbles? Get up, Mr. Bubbles! No! 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 No!
I mean, I got paid pretty good last time for doing this, so I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Thank you.
Yep. Goodbye. Half expected that to go off.
Are you afraid of me, monster? Stop dragging this out and fight me, you.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah, gonna try to. Definitely having fun with it at the moment. Very interesting. I can see how a lot of games took inspiration from this.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
There's another one.
Stop dragging this out and fight me, you bastard.
I allowed to search that? That has to be something that I can get later. Because why is that searchable?
A Rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra added is forgiven. Breaking the curfew is not. Stay on the level, out of trouble.
What is this? Oh, sneak attack bonus, I think. Quiet your footsteps.
My rose! I want it back! I want it back! Come back to me! Can't we be together? Can't we?
I wonder if I can catch those and throw them back.
Come back! Please!
Can.
Come back to me!
Trying to what now?
They sure go down easy once you research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
See, now I think you might be getting into this a little too much.
Rat didn't get himself at. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You said
both, why not?
I needs to set on some coffee, maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open. If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
2 fewer overload. I mean, it doesn't seem like I really need it at the moment. So, I guess I'll just hold on to it. Cannot carry any more of item. How many do I have of those? 3?
Says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan and you.
Yeah, that's some cool dialogue you got there, mister.
He was ours! Ours!
Hey! I observed all his command.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. that's cool. So not only can I melt the useful ice to get, you know, cool things, I can also melt the useless ice. I mean, unless this has a purpose, I don't know.
Oh! Stop dragging this out and fight me, you...
You know, that's not at all what I expected to happen there, but the alternative was a lot more explosive, so... That is a really cool effect on that, though. I gotta say. Like, honestly, actually playing this now, if I had not known this was a UE2 game, I would have probably assumed this was a UE3 game. Just like visually, it kind of has that look. Oh, more ghosts.
Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that that is the secret thing that I'm looking for. What's over here? Oh, so apparently those auto hack things max out at 5. And I'm just kind of holding on to them, I guess because I think it's funny? I don't know. this one's actually kind of okay. Not nearly as messed up as I thought it would be. But still, that over there, goddamn.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder, and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be working for me now. I may not pay as well, but at least you won't die. I do have to stop soon, though. I just have to figure out exactly when a good stopping point would be. Yeah, I don't think I should loot that guy. That sounds like a bad idea.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Dude, I think we are way past that point.
If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch him die.
Splicers! They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back!
come here and say that to me. So cold.
I didn't see what that was.
You think you can get away with it? The Lord sees all our sins. Woe be unto you! His light shineth even down here. Come on, you fuck! Bite me!
Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup!
Again, I feel like that's not a good thing if I get hit. I mean, I guess I am getting hit a lot now. I don't know.
Sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Upgrade your weapons. Oh. Maybe you can reduce the recoil on the machine gun and make it actually feasible? Oh yeah, I guess I could just save anywhere.
Moira.
I'm gonna go a bit further in.
Patrick.
Kerosene.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out and then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out. You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Oh, this is really nice. Glue. Go to the metro station. What do you think this is, Metro?
Bryce, is somebody there? They're everywhere! Hey, can you help me, man? Can you help me out?
regurgitation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough atom for serious work, but combined with the hosts, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts?
Yeah, I know, crazy, right?
Side effects of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
It could be better. So all I'm getting from this is this place is hella haunted. Yeah, waterlogged cigarettes.
Hey, over here! Hello, beautiful. Surprise, chump! Running away!
Yeah, I know he's dead. I just figured I probably should take a picture anyways. Chlorophyll solution. Man, I am getting some weird shit right now.
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
I swore oath. Do no harm, and I mostly meant it. Turns out there was nothing there. Who would have...
What a mess. What? Somebody there?
Don't worry.
Liquid nitrogen. Napalm. What the hell kind of weapons are you gonna give me? God damn. I just wanted to see if it would let me do that.
How dare you touch me! That won't work, run!
Rubber hoses.
Sometimes I forget which pills are which. I go by color. When is a fever not a fever? When I say it isn't...
Run! Run! They're coming!
This is our place! Ours!
Oh, so that's what all this stuff is. It's for crafting. Got it. Can't really do anything with that at the moment, but I guess it's good to know that it's there. Maybe I can do something really cool with it.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Clear as rainbow.
Do something! Just do something!
Hurry, Mr. B.
Medicine! I need it now! Oh, darling, so good.
A slowpoke, Mr. Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
Totally what I want you to grab, man. Definitely not the grenade. I feel like there should have been like a priority system with this, man.
Bubble! Please, get up! No! 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 No!
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Okay, well, if I ever find one of those, I'll be sure to... I have a feeling those are gonna be... Oh, hey, there's one right here. Thank you. Safe cracker. That could be useful.
out for Big Daddy.
Yep, already seen that.
Time for Betty Bye, Mr. B. Time for a nap, sweetie.
Betty's gotta wait out the down cycle.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
That's cute. Real my territory. Mine.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to slow down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be as right as rain. Remember, a smart splicer is a happy splicer.
You might hear things about me, see my name about, think what you will. There was a time I cared about politics, but it's just an excuse men use to kill one another. I'm done with all that. I just want to see the sunlight again.
Again, for some reason, I just don't trust you. Like, I think the other guy is very clearly, like, psycho crazy, but, like, this other person, it's, like, supposed to be my friend and all that, I don't know if I trust him. I don't know. Dude, he can stop, he's dead. Yeah, hi. So I'm like at this weird point where I'm like trying to find a place to stop and hey, hi. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll put it there. That's not really coming up much. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work.
choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
That's interesting. Did you not have a little girl tailing you? Huh. Is that a thing that can happen? I guess he didn't. Yeah, that sounds like wow, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Got it.
Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it?
Nope.
No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
You move and swing the wrench faster.
Dave! Boxer! Quick, someone shut the door! You defile this place!
Was this here before? I don't remember this being here.
You trifle with the Saturnine! The artery!
You shouldn't have come here, stalker.
Masha started screaming.
Wrong game.
Mama, what is that? What is that? I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy. Maybe we never should have come to this place.
Whoa, this is my territory!
Mm-hmm.
He is the poison! Kill him!
The poison! Kill the poison!
Crush the parasite!
Must have taken B-grade plasma.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what
I feel like
use is
insanity
our
might be an
ideology
understatement at this
if it is
point.
not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Okay. Well. Honestly, I think at this point, yeah, it's probably just better if you killed me. I thought I had something else selected.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you...
Welcome to the Circus of Value. I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
Who is it?
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, Part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Okay, so these are the upgrade stations. I feel like of all these, I should probably take that one, yeah. The main drawback of this weapon, I feel like, is a lot more of a downside compared to any of these other ones. Just, you know, need ammo for it, so...
Get out of my sight!
This is the same hack from last time, isn't it? Yeah, okay, maybe you guys can stop shooting each other now. I have this sneaking suspicion I'm gonna need at least a few of these.
I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Toxic! Toxic!
I ruined everything! Everything, sir! Just give me a minute. Very promising. If the road Gallica blues, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Heat-seeking RPG, huh? Yeah, I think I'll try that at some point. Probably not a good idea to waste them.
Toxic!
You've brought the Rosa Gallica?
Yep.
Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
I don't really think I need this right now. Maybe I'll come back to that.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office.
Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
Okay, it's a 9-4. I'm assuming that's a 5 and a 7.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Hmm? Well, that is... I take it I need to go out into... I need to yeah, I think I need to like go back out into the map and just try to find these things. Just to clarify, I can save anywhere, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here on account of it being 5 in the morning, and I don't feel like doing a collectathon thing at 5 in the morning that doesn't sound particularly enjoyable, especially considering I was trying to find a place to stop earlier, and I'm just very kinda almost entranced with this game's story. It's very interesting. I will definitely continue this later. But yeah, good story. Visually, game is, you know, cool. I feel like I enjoy how lenient most of the combat has been. And I will probably continue this either tomorrow or the day after? I don't know. But it sounds to me like I have a potentially a bit of an annoying objective to do. Like, I already have 5 of these. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so I need to get those apparently from the farmer's market. No, these are... I think these are all roughly the same location. Might have just opened something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll continue this later. Again, game's visually cool. That hitch is a little weird, but I wasn't really expecting this game to run particularly stable in the first place, and I'm kind of surprised it runs as stable as it does. Because Unreal Engine 2, as I mentioned earlier, is not really aging the best on modern hardware for some reason. There's like something really bad baked into this engine that's like causing it to misbehave on modern hardware. So I'm surprised that this didn't take as much effort to get working even semi-properly. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Be back later.